Greetings, one and all! KY is the name, and welcome to today's double feature of Portal 1 and Portal 2. Starting off, of course, with Portal 1, the original. So let's get back into it. This will close out the Half-Life Portal Valve saga before we dive into the Elder Scrolls next week. No, it's there. Exactly where I want it. Perfect.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Computer-Aided Enrichment Center. We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all Enrichment Center activities, serious injuries may occur. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from stand back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
That's a good sign of things to come. At least we know nothing's broken.
Excellent. Please proceed into the chamber lock after completing each test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment.
Hi, Shotaraya, how are you doing today?
For instance, the Aperture Science Weighted Storage Cube.
I'm doing good. Ready to think with portals.
Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt Aperture Science Heavy Duty Super Colliding Super Button.
That was a lot of science words.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock, as the effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test.
Well, they can be if you want them to. I can just decide to sit and not do anything. But I'm not going to do that because I actually want to play this game. Portal's a good game. Portal 1 is a good game. Portal 2 is fantastic.
Please be advised that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth.
In semi-rare cases. Oh, how convenient. I'll take that.
Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These intradimensional gates have proven to be completely safe. The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should...
Should I do what now? What if I do this?
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Vital testing apparatus. It's just a camera. Watch, I'm gonna do it again.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Commander, you have a new follower.
Thank you for the follow, Cranky Vortex. Welcome to the channel.
Please proceed to the chamber lock. Mind the gap.
I'm gonna go out of my way to destroy every single one of these
Certain
cameras.
objects may be vital to your success. Well done. Remember,
But it's
the
fun.
aperture si-
You were saying? GLaDOS? Oh well. Something about take your daughter to work day, which is going to be very important come Portal 2.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well. Once again, excellent work.
I have
As
no
part
idea
of
why
a
that
required
does that.
test Protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
But I can see myself. I can chase myself. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Or is it I'm not touching me? Test chamber 5 of 19.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Also, I can do something kind of funky with this test chamber. Allow me to just get up there. Yeah. Okay, cool.
You're not a good person. You know that, right?
Yes, I indeed trapped myself.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good
Yeah.
job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2.
That is also surely a sign of good things to come.
While
also very-
safety is one of many Enrichment Center goals, the aperture's unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
This is a perfect example of how you don't really need a game to be complex in order to be good. This is very simple. You just portal from one place to another, use it to solve simple puzzles. There are 2 characters in the game. The one that's speaking to you, GLaDOS, and you yourself, Chell. And GLaDOS is the only one who gets any characterization. And yet, we've got a lot packed in so far that really kind of shows her true nature even this early on. Which I feel like is kind of a non-twist
Warning
to say.
devices are required
because
on all
everybody
mobile
knows
equipment.
that
However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to
GLaDOS
agitate.
is one of the
Good.
best villains
Now
ever
use the
made for
aperture
video
science
games.
unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
It's especially good if you don't know the twist. Because if you do know the twist, then it's still fun. Like, these are still good
Please
puzzles.
note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
But if you do know the twist, you're kind of just waiting for the shoe to drop.
There very impressive. Please note that any appearance of danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
Which is probably part of the reason why Portal 2 was the superior game.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
Impossible to solve, huh?
Fantastic. You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
You must be the pride of Subject Hometown here.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous one. Or momentum.
Yeah, everything's fine. There's nothing going wrong here. Ah, shit. There we go.
Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not.
I find it interesting that like all of these rules are being slowly drip fed to the player.
Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
I do like it because, especially if it's your first time playing this game, it's very easy to understand what's happening. And having that level of understanding is vital for the end game. Which probably explains why, even though... So, like, at this point it does feel a little slow, but only because I've played this game.
In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Yeah, I've played this game a decent amount of times. And I've played Portal 2 more times than I can count. And I know both these games forwards, backwards, and sideways. And also, it should be noted that yes, these are the Combine Energy pellets. Which work for this game, but because they expire, it doesn't exactly make for... It means a lot of puzzles rely on timing, and I think those are the weaker aspects.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in
Subject Hometown here.
There's a decent amount of waiting in Portal 1. Not a whole lot, and not enough to really detract from the game, but there's a decent amount. But real quick, now that we have the dual portal device, just want to showcase the infinite loop. Fall forever. Or chase yourself forever. Whichever you prefer. But we should get back to the game. I'm going to be blowing through Portal 1 and Portal 2. Then afterwards, I have stuff to do. I have a movie to see. Fantastic Four.
Get ready to fling yourself. Fling into space.
Get ready to fling yourself.
We
We would like to play.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An incubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Let's get this going. Now to the platform. I want to try something. Can I? Okay, I think I didn't actually trap myself. Maybe I have to put both of them back there. Yeah.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed. All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Good to hear, GLaDOS. one small side effect.
Very, very good. A complimentary victory lift has been activated in the main chamber.
Nice. One small side effect of this being effectively Valve's own mod for Half-Life 2. Instead of being a fully original, well, kind of fully original, but yeah, this definitely sounds like it's a really well done Half-Life 2 mod, like built on Half-Life 2 rather than just built on the source engine. But yeah, there's no sprinting,
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants.
so you kind of feel the walking
and
speed.
counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test.
Ooh,
Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
I like cake. I have a lemon cake mix that I've been meaning to actually make for quite a bit now. Maybe I'll do that next week. It'll be fun. Alright, this is a non-portal floor. But this is a portal floor. And boom. Love that you don't have to be precisely on target, just as long as you're about where you need to be. Ooh, that would be great. We do need eggs. Hi, Flame Wheel! How are you doing today? Ready to fling yourself. Ah, that's fair. Getting those gains, though.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
I love that that one just kind of comes out of nowhere and, like, is the most blatant piece of foreshadowing as to GLaDOS' true nature up to this point.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
It's alright. I got experience dealing with clankers. Ow! Maybe I could do so without,
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
you know. Getting shot.
I don't hate you.
Ow.
Who's there? Say,
Surprise!
I don't blame you.
I love the turrets. Death from above!
Shutting down.
birds away. Let's go hunt some turrets.
Critical error.
And of course, our first look behind the scenes. The Rat Man, who supposedly lives in the walls of Aperture Science. The cake is a lie. Meme detected! I remember hearing about the meme before actually playing the game. So I thought, oh, what's the silly context in the game behind that? And it turns out it's actually rather horror-coded.
Hello.
Yes, I know, the turret's the best.
Who are you? My heart is malfunctioning. I don't blame
You almost feel kind of bad.
you.
Fine.
Searching. Please put me down.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Deploying. Target lost. Put me down. Are you still there?
Yeah, you can make yourself useful, my guy.
Hey.
Cute little carrot. Ow! Did not expect that to... Did not expect that either.
Uh-oh. Malfunction. Shutting down.
Well
And...
done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
You know,
The
GLaDOS and
Viper
Cabal would
apparatus
make an
will
interesting
deliver
couple.
a weighted
Just saying.
companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Ah, the Companion Cube. Many a theory has been sprung about the Companion Cube. The item that you trust with your life to accompany you throughout this test chamber.
The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
So, welcome back, Flame Wheel. You will be happy to know that I have completely finished implementing the new Cabal. Yes, the Companion Cube. We are now accompanied by the Companion Cube, which many a theory has been spun about. Cute little thing that accompanies you.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I've seen a theory that Companion Cubes supposedly have bound and gagged humans inside them. I'll be honest, I don't know where that theory comes from. Whoa. Yeah, those energy balls are just as lethal as they are in Half-Life 2.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Okay, run. I don't have a lot of time, but I need to tell you. Don't trust the Borealis.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Yep.
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
So I'm curious, what do you guys think is going on with the companion cubes? Do you think there's anything special about them? I want to hear you guys before I give my opinion.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
You will be baked, and then there will be cake. There was originally a glitch effect obscuring it so that she just goes, "You will be baked, blah 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 blah, cake." But that only occurs on your first time playing through. The glitch effect is gone on repeat playthroughs and is replaced with these radios. Apparently across installs too. Okay. Oh! Don't fall in the poo water. Mr. KY. I don't know if this is the intended. Okay, that's the intended way to go. And now this room. Now with all the turrets out of the way. Woo! Yeah, I don't know why that weird effect is happening to the portals. I've read that it's some kind of weird thing with AMD cards. The only fix I found is changing the renderer to Vulkan, but doing that caused the game to stutter at points. For what reason, I do not know. My computer is pretty good. And like even before I upgraded my graphics card, it ran both of these games like flawlessly. So I couldn't tell you thing one about what's going on there. Fantastic. And now...
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions.
Yeah,
For
like
more
touching it.
information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Yeah, electricity doesn't mess around.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
There we go. And hey, look, cake.
Congratulations. The test is
But
now
first, we
over.
will be baked.
All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory candescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
Now, we must prepare to stage our daring escape. Adios!
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success.
Oh, yeah.
We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides.
No.
A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area.
Well, I'm already gone
Assume
from
the
it.
party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
I have social anxiety. Parties freak me out anyway. Hello.
I know you're there. I can feel you here.
So it's worth saying right now that seeing this facility, this version of Aperture Science, after playing Portal 2 for so many times, it's clear that Aperture Science's layout and the way the whole thing was retconned. But it's a good retcon. And I wouldn't change a thing because Portal 1 is fantastic as is. Also, here's the fun little reveal. These chambers were empty the whole time. And Portal 2 is fantastic as is. All that being said, I do honestly have a preference for Portal 2. But we will get there when we get there. Oh yeah, fling yourself.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know.
Not yet, but I
You're
will.
not even going the right way. Hello, is anyone there?
Could you come over here?
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
No.
Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you.
That was an interesting audio effect. Oh well. Simple. Simple Village. Damn it. There we go. Little tricky, but I got there.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going?
The right way.
I don't think you're going where you think you're going.
Okay, but if I was going where I think I was going, but you didn't think I was going to where I was going, then would I be going where I think was going instead of where you were going with think was I was going? My camera froze. When did that happen? Stupid thing. Okay. Alright, I appear to be back. Okay, cool. Back in business. That's the way I came from. This is the way I'm going. So in fact, I was not going where I thought I was going, but I thought I was going where GLaDOS thought I was going. So I was thinking my thoughts and, oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. Alright, see you in a moment, Flame Wheel. Whoops! Well then. That's... things, I suppose. Oh! Oh, yeah. Of course. There we go.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like, no. And then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there?
Oh shit, that did not work as planned.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like, and then I was all, we pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
There we go.
Is anyone there?
Oh shit. There we go. That's kind of what I was supposed to do. I think. Or now I'm thinking with portals. Ha! I say I know these games like the back of my hand, but really it's Portal 2.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe.
Portal 1 I know
It's not too late
for the most
you
part,
to
but there's still
turn back.
gaps in my memory.
I'm not angry. Just go back to the test.
There's also the fact that Portal 1 is a lot more reliant on timing of things. No, don't die. I would prefer not to the death, thank you. Huh, interesting. Hope it's good at least. I remember liking Rainbow Sherbet as a kid.
You should have turned left before.
I knew I should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque.
Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh. Well, you may as well come on back.
Fantastisch. Down this way. That makes sense. Sounds like it would be too.
Target lost.
Surprise!
I saw you. Who are you? Are you still there? Search, put me down.
Put you down? Okay.
No hard feelings.
I know exactly what you mean, funnily enough.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
GLaDOS, I told myself that in my head for over 20 years and I got sick of it. So, you're not gonna bother me none by saying that.
Please put me down.
Okay.
Searching. No hard feelings.
Turn back, or I will kill you.
Alternatively,
I'm going
I
to
turn
kill
back
you,
and you kill me.
And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
I care about getting out of here alive, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. And just to prove it, I'm gonna take this chair with me and... That's okay, I'm gonna take this chair with me and... Fuck you, GLaDOS. All I wanted was a chair. I like this little missile turret. And I like it because it's gonna help me in a minute. Oh hey, it's a minute. Thank you. Oh ho ho. Oh shit. Other way. Hey, I didn't want you to shoot a missile at me then. At least there's nothing around here that I care about, so you do you. I'll do me. And we won't do each other. Probably. That's some good poetry right there. Totally not ripped off of Markiplier. Oh my god, how nice it is to play a Source game in a vent where I can actually frickin' see things! Take notes, Hunt Down the Freeman! Curious to see if I actually move faster in Portal 2, or if it's just my memory doing a weird thing.
Hey, malfunction. Shutting down. Uh-oh. Hey. Who are you?
Oh shit! You almost got me!
What makes us Please put me.
That appears to be the last of the turrets. And so... Shit. Woohoo! Whoever said floor portals weren't fun? Because they are. Yeah, looking at Aperture, how it is in Portal 1, it's very clearly a different Aperture than the one in Portal 2. Oh, nice. Canada Dry is my go-to for when I have an upset stomach. That is an amazing soda for when your stomach's all out of whack. Also, Black Mesa. Thus officially connecting Portal to the universe of Half-Life. I remember when I saw that when I was playing Portal for the first time, and I was kind of like, whoa. So it's not. So I actually didn't even hear about that. So I was like, oh, this isn't just a separate standalone game. That's cool.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Mine.
Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing?
I also find it
I
interesting
wouldn't
how
bother
different
with that
GLaDOS
thing.
looks
My
in this
guess
game
is that
compared to
touching it
Portal
will
2.
just make your life even worse somehow. I don't want to tell you your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone.
Yeah, well, I want to get rid of it. There we go.
You're kidding me. Did you just stuff that Aperture Science thing, we don't know what it does, into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment
And
center.
now we have
with a
GLaDOS's
deadly
true
neurotoxin
voice.
To make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So
Hello,
get
Thanatos. How are you
comfortable
today?
while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters.
Alright, I'm just gonna sit here in
That
front of this
only
portal
has some
for no
ancillary
reason.
Responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down.
I don't feel like sitting here.
The
Oh.
neurotoxin.
Interesting.
All right.
Another
Keep
core
doing
seems to have
whatever
fallen
it is you
down.
think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive.
That's alright, Thanatos. You're good.
It really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic. This one's cool. You think you're doing some damage?
Alright, sounds good.
In base 4,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
I believe it's
I
the
let you
next
stall
one.
this long because I was curious about your behavior.
What the?
Well,
Excuse
you
me?
managed to destroy
Excuse
that
me?
part of me. Unfortunately,
Rocket?
as much as I'd love to, I can't get the neurotoxin
Stop
into
it!
your head any faster.
Actually,
I
hit
just
your
have to
freaking
point
target.
out that you were given every opportunity to succeed.
There we go.
A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion Cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends, because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. Neurotoxin.
Oh, interesting.
So deadly.
Yep.
Joking.
Kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, that's sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand,
Damn it.
are going to find its deadliness a lot less.
There we go.
Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone?
You You're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste.
Communications are
Hey,
not
guys.
in optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower
I have your
atmosphere.
brain
I found Spot'em Gang.
backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to.
Into the willy bin it goes.
Here, I'll put
You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done.
Including this thing.
You're not smart.
You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you interesting? Things have changed.
Oh, yeah. Because the Combine have taken over, probably. But that's it. Aperture Science is smashed to bits.
Thank you for assuming the Putty Aircode submission position.
So you say. At least not until Portal 2. But we're gonna let the credits play out first. But as it turns out, there was cake the entire time with coconut pecan frosting for some reason. I don't know. I don't really like coconut anything aside from coconut butter shampoo, so I don't imagine I would like it all that much. Now for one of the best songs in all of gaming.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna get VOD muted.
Aperture Science.
At least for this little bit. Probably at least on
We do
Twitch.
what we must because
And then
we
the
can.
YouTube archive will be fine.
For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
But yes, that was Portal 1. Very short game, but very fun, very well done.
I'm not even angry.
It's
I mean
interesting
so sincere
because it could
now.
technically be classified more as a tech demo for the Source Engine,
You broke my
and yet
heart and killed me.
the story,
I'm torn into pieces.
the presentation, all of it is very well done, so I think it earns its status as being like an actual game.
of fire. As they burn, dear
But it also makes sense that this was originally packaged with the orange box, complete with TF2 and Half-Life 2 and the 2 episodes.
releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Go ahead.
Now that all said, I have the unpopular opinion that I think as good as Portal 1 is, it's not quite the legendary game status that a lot of people say it is. That honor, I would argue, goes to Portal 2, which we will be playing as soon as this song is over.
Chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look up there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I
Cabal?
I'm doing science and I'm still
Apparently Cabal was not happy with GLaDOS hogging the spotlight of villainous video game AI. And so he wanted to chime in just to tell me, oh yeah, warm weather today.
still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
Alright. Exit out of Portal 1. And I'm just going to quickly do what I need to do to switch over to Portal 2. Yes, indeed. Absolutely wonderful. Feeling good. I took good enough care of myself before the stream that I don't even need a water discipline break. I do need to turn the game audio down, though. There we go. And now let's begin my personal favorite officially released Valve game. One of my favorite games of all time, Portal 2. Of course, let's start at the very beginning. Already we can see some of the differences in the art for Portal 2 versus Portal 1. Like GLaDOS, she looks a bit different. Namely that her head is a bit more pronounced and it's a bit more animated in Portal 2 than it was in Portal 1. And everything is for the better. Also, I'm getting
You have been in
flashbang.
suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the
Right?
ceiling. Good.
Look up.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
Okay, I do move
This is
faster.
art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now please return to your bed.
Wonderful. Humor hasn't changed a bit. It just got better.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9. This courtesy call is to
Hello?
inform you
Anyone
that
in
all
there?
test subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
not emerging
gonna open
from
the door?
suspension at this time
At any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised
Yeah, here in a
his or
second.
her right
Hello?
to remain in extended relaxation.
All right, everybody.
Are you gonna open this door?
Destruction of this
Because
facility.
it's fairly
Meet one of the
urgent.
funniest characters in all of gaming.
Ah! Oh, God.
Wheatley.
You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you... Well, don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. It's all the same.
Yes.
Prepare. It's all
Stephen
fine.
Merchant
All
does an
right.
amazing
Don't move.
job.
I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you. You all right
And now
down
we're
there?
moving.
Can you hear me? Hello? Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying? at all?
Yes.
Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
Best jumping tutorial in all of gaming ever for the rest of time.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here.
I
How
bet.
you doing down there? You still holding on?
Yep.
The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky.
Also got to note the set
Nobody tells
piece
me
is
anything.
impressive.
Oh, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
Keep going. You're good.
Just gotta
You're
get
good.
through here.
You're good.
Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one. I hit that one. Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall,
I definitely
is one
tell
of
what
the
you
old
mean,
testing
especially
tracks.
Teen Wolf.
There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here.
He kind of sounds like
I
CC
think
Hyper.
This is a docking station. Get ready.
As well.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that
It's a
makes
shame Teen
holes,
Wolf's not here because he'd
not
probably
bullet holes.
appreciate that.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Manual override.
There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got that. You got the jumping on your side. Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
All right, sounds good.
That's the spirit. Good luck.
So, fun
Hello,
fact about
and again,
Wheatley.
welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center.
Well, as soon as this guy's
We are
done.
currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
It's amazing how stupidly prepared Aperture was for this exact scenario. But yeah, fun fact about Wheatley, there's several points in the game that are timed, where he will be speaking.
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
Yeah, Wheatley has so much
Please note
dialogue.
the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through.
Can I speak now? Disembodied, pre-recorded message man. Thank you. Okay. So as I was saying, Wheatley actually has so much dialogue that if you attempt to listen to it all, there are several points in the game where you will actually fail because the timer will run out. Well, I say several points, but I think there's only one specific point, which we will get to. But yeah. Wheatley has an incredible amount of
If you feel liquid
dialogue.
running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the Material Emancipation Grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Here's one little change from Portal 1 that I appreciate. Not a much less reliance on timers. game has been refined so that it's all about manual control. We will see this again later with the use of lasers instead of combine energy pellets.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test.
Yes,
An
it
Aperture
is.
Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Aperture Science planning to be able to survive past the entirety of the apocalypse and be a part
If
of
the Earth
rebuilt
is currently
society.
governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
You know, giant turret. Giant leopard turret. Or maybe jaguar turret.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look?
Yeah.
Oh! Hello?
Hello.
Can you see the portal gun?
Oh, there it
So,
is.
are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant. Go team. See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Also, gotta love the graffiti telling the whole story, including Chell. If I'm not mistaken, the game actually waits a little bit to let you know that it is Chell that you're playing as again. I say that because I don't remember the pre-release at all, so I don't know if Valve said directly or not.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
My God. Aperture really was prepared for literally every single scenario except for their main AI flooding the whole facility with deadly neurotoxin. And you can argue they were prepared for even that because GLaDOS continued to
This
keep the
next
thing
test is
operational,
very dangerous.
even with
To help
all
you remain
personnel
tranquil
except
in
for
the face
Chell
of
dead
almost
from
certain
deadly
death.
neurotoxin.
Smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and also the thing I did last time, I can do again with slightly different results. Observe.
You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open.
God, this game is so good. The cat jumped over the moon on reason and a whole bunch of graffiti gobbledygook that I do not understand. I was a C student in math.
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Yeah, I should probably get in the chamber first, numpty. Yep.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
That's important right there. 1.1 volts. Keep that in the back of your mind.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
The one scenario that Aperture is absolutely not prepared for: laws of physics freaking breaking.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Does anything else need to be said about that?
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing. To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here!
Hello.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
There are so many politician jokes I could make, my brain's gonna explode. But I'm gonna keep focused.
Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really? That. All right. Going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1.
That was
this
me
time.
the first time I
ready?
jumped off of the
1,
highest diving board.
Ow. I am not dead. I'm not dead. I can't move though. That's the problem there. Are you still there? Could you pick me up, do you think? If you are there?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
brilliant, thank you, great. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this.
Oh, that stick.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
What?
Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Not open while your back was turned. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping.
Hi,
Don't make eye
turret.
contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
That turret will come back.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake.
Yeah, well, I took care of that just about 10 minutes ago.
Okay,
so.
I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch them. Okay, down these stairs. Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no braces on your arms, though. So you're going to have to rely on the old human strength to keep a grip on the device and, by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me. Also, a note: no braces. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's tremendous. Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah! I've just done it again.
That is quite a ways down, though.
This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. Alright, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, alright? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand. Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on.
Alright, sounds good. But let me guess, I have to turn around, right?
Let there be light.
Oh.
That's, God. Just quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. It's not a problem. S. Okay. C. Now, wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay.
It probably was B.
Act natural. Done nothing more. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no! Ah!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, You must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Yep. You're gonna be saying that a lot over the course of the
Here we
game.
are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. Hold on. There. Good.
Fine.
You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Oh, by the way, if this looks familiar, it's because it should be.
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Here, let me get that for you. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of
Yep.
black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure,
And that was the
last 2
incinerator
minutes of
that
my
she was
life
about
were
to chuck us
preserved for
into before we
analysis.
escaped
I
cleverly.
was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back, with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
God. Love GLaDOS so much.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which
Now-
involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
And now the Combine ball emitters have been replaced with lasers. Completely stationary and thus it's not about timing.
Not bad. I forgot
about
how
getting
good
the angles
you are
correct.
at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
I actually think the lasers are far superior to the Combine balls for that exact reason. Because the energy balls tended to explode after a little bit, and that could really
This next test involves discouragement redirection.
screw up your
cubes.
timing.
I just finished building them before you had your, well,
Yep, pretty
episode.
much.
So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Hi, Wheatley. Mine. Oh, shit. Not mean to do that. Why? Ugh. Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. I
Well
burned
done.
myself.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that. horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
That was not the smartest
Communications
idea.
are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, just get this lined up. And then bing. Bada boom.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
GLaDOS, what the fuck?
One moment. You are navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Yeah, we do have a lot to go through. In all fairness.
Give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly. This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate.
Ah, yes.
It's part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Oh, jeez. So much fun. Timing right. Mine! Thank you.
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
Well, technically speaking, given that Earth is a closed system, aren't we also technically breathing effectively a planetary equivalent of the same room full of air for our entire lives?
Oh, advanced aerial faithplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Food for thought. I want to go to this way. The Rat Man cometh again.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you. You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage.
Press the button again.
Okay, but I wanted to, for a very specific reason. Oh shit, did not want it. That's my mistake! Whoops.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
God. I missed the... Whoops! Okay, I know you can take the radio into the Ratman's room, so I'm just gonna not try to do that. Just gonna keep pace because I got shit to do.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless.
I'm gonna try it one more time.
The garbage hurtling towards you. You don't have to test with the garbage.
There we go.
It's garbage.
Press the button again.
Go. And now we Well, that was fun. And now, on with the test.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now. Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
And now, the return of the companion cube, which will be very helpful in solving this chamber.
Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry.
Burr.
Go ahead and grab another one.
As I was saying, the return of the companion cube, which will help us get through this test.
No, I fizzled that one too.
Chamber.
Oh well, we have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Oh my god! 2 points for KY.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
You're not my boss. I'm taking the companion cube with me.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them. This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Absolutely genius. Perfectly paired with me just solving the test before she can finish that explanation. Chapter 3, The Return. There's only one return, and it ain't of the king. It's of the Jedi. Well, I say that, but the King of the Hill episode of Return of the King was pretty good. The new season of King of the Hill is really good. Alright, and...
Hey, it's me! I'm okay!
Well, I'm back. The aerial faithplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you?
I forgot I can middle mouse
There.
to get a good look.
Try it now.
Trying that in Portal 1.
Right, I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
There we go. Nice and simple. Wunderbar.
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Love how clever GLaDOS is with these insults.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
I think I could trap myself in this room too. Not mistaken. I'm gonna give it a shot.
If you think trapping yourself is going to make me stop testing, you're sorely mistaken. Here's another cube.
It's always fun to be able to do that. And 2, 3. And Chell sticks the landing.
Passed the test. I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Yeah, you say that now.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
No, come on. Mine. This way. Hold on.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
There's a reason the expression "don't bite the hand that feeds you" exists. It's because that's something that often happens with animals who are in distress, don't know what's happening.
Good news.
They
I
just know
figured
that
out
they're
what to do
scared,
with all the money I save
and
recycling
you've got a
your
hand.
one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Then, right on cue.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! 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 Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid.
Yeah, I wonder
Okay,
why.
The point is, we're gonna break out of here. All right, very soon. I promise. I promise. I just have to figure out how. to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me. Never saw me.
Understood.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing. Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough. This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
A little bit of a musical cue now when you pick them up.
Are you still there? Hi, Bernard. Uh-oh. Searching. Critical error.
The return of the turrets. The wonderful return of the little turrets.
I don't hate you. Good. Malfunctioning. I don't blame you.
Alright, what happens if I hit a turret with a turret? That's exactly what I was hoping for.
Who are you? Target one.
Okay, I just need a... I actually need a cube. And as for you, you're coming with me.
Down.
That's okay, I have a different turret that I'll be taking with me in future.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Now we start to see the facilities come a bit more back into what it should be ideally. And now we have these spinny things for the lasers to line up with.
You know how I'm going
There
to
we
live
go.
forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
I love presents.
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people, it looks fine. But right here, a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does
Oh,
a
shit.
neck-bearded old engineer
That didn't... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to use the bridge. Duh!
look stupid?
For as much as I claim to
That's not
remember
me
this game and
talking.
know it
It's right here
forward,
in
backwards,
your
left, and
file.
right,
On other people it looks
I occasionally
fine.
still have a
But
dumb
right
brain
here,
moment.
A scientist
I
has
can't
noted
help it.
That on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Medical degree in fashion from France. That's something else. But now we have a new room.
Activated.
I'm gonna take some of you guys for a ride.
Uh-oh.
Like I said.
Please put me down.
Oh, I'll put you down here in just a second, little turret. Oh shit. I think I deserve that. Oh shit. I am, however.
Is anyone there? Are you still there? Activated. Target lost. Put me down. Searching. Hey.
What happens if I juggle them? And then what happens if I trap myself? Oh wait, I can't actually trap myself. Ah, boo! Wait, what if I jam the door? I am curious now. The door merges with the turret. Good to know. And then flings the turret. Well,
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
it's a small world after all. No, no, anything but that.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting 2 people you haven't seen in a long time.
Are you still there? Hello?
Dan,
Are you still there? Hello?
Oh, now it's time for lasers.
there you are.
Are you still there?
Alright, but first, I'm gonna do this number. Singing turrets. Ow! Vital testing apparatus destroyed. Me too. Shoto, that's another voice you could do if you wanted to. Why can I not take you with me? Ugh, stupid thing. Yeah, Shoto's actually really good at doing the turret voice. She's just a talented voice actress in general. And regular actress.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
You're welcome. Go. Perfectly aligned, as all things should be.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Well, let's find out what this surprise is, shall we? Chapter 4, The Surprise. And the surprise is...
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1.
Nothing!
I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
I probably could have done that from the start. There we go. I'm taking that, and then... Bye-bye.
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Love it so much.
how's it going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shop. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
If I were to nitpick, I would point out that would not be a hate crime. That would be a civil violation. 2 different things.
Comedy equals tragedy.
But it fits with Wheatley's character,
And you have
so.
been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
So really complicated. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. Yep. My turn. Where did it go again? Oh yeah, over there.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright. Before we finish the level. There we go. Just a slight turret problem that needed addressing. There we go.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Is it Willie's? I only say that because Tainwolf's not here to suggest it.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
It is absolutely beautiful. And boom. I love the little musical cues with the activated laser receptacles.
I think these
They're
test
not necessary,
chambers
but they're
look
very
even
much
better than they did
appreciated.
before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
Maybe I need to exercise more.
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The
Yep.
good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
I'm taking a look at this now. Where was the button again? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. like stupidly
What's going
easy.
on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned,
Okay, quick
Commander.
recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're gonna shut down her turret production line. All right, turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Come on, over here, this way.
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? Come, how stupid does she think we are? Wait, where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh, look. There's a deer. You probably can't see it. Get close.
Oh! Come on, come on, come on! Come on, come on! Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out? I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably
I'm
look
taking
out at
this.
Point, but I have at least tried.
You're coming with me.
You're okay. Great, come on.
Yes, and I've got a hostage.
This way, this way.
I don't know if GLaDOS cares about hostages, but I've got one anyway. Oh shit, my hostage! No!
Go, 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 go. There's the exit. We're almost out of here. Bring in the whole place now. Hurry, hurry. This way.
Ah.
Hurry, this way.
And in the lift. God, the set pieces in this game are just chef's kiss. But yeah,
Ah, brilliant. You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. She can't touch us back here.
I wanted to do the infinite loop again, but oh well.
What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go.
You sure?
Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in a meaningful way. Oh, nicely done.
And the Geonosis Droid Factory, or at least something similar to it.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A little bit insensitive. The smelly humans.
Thanks for the hate crime, Wheatley. I'll see you in court, mate.
We've got to get you out of that room. wall back there. Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look, it's great. And their folklore, wonderful and very colourful.
Some of my best friends are human.
Right. Well,
My mother's
I'm
half
gonna
human.
Take this rail down the back way. See you at the bomb. Good luck.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Fuck you, it's a ride if I say it is. Get up on the thing. There we go. Oh hey, it's the turret again. The different one.
Thank you.
You're coming with me.
Get mad.
I will.
Don't make lemonade.
But I like lemonade.
Thank you.
Just gonna...
Thank you.
Any other piece of wisdom before I move on, little turret?
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and picked by birds.
Well, that's probably important. Well, thank you, little turret.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant! You made it through. Well done.
Yep.
Follow me. You're gonna love this.
Template.
Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Response.
See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Response.
Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this. Done!
Haha! I caught him!
Okay, go on, just pull that turret out. Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. Right, let's figure out how to stop this turret line.
Response.
Have you got any ideas?
I'm gonna stand in it.
Template. Response.
That didn't work.
Wait, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, have you got an idea?
Yes, I have an idea, Wheatley.
Template.
Okay, well, all right. Just
Response.
do your idea and then come straight back.
Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
Sorry, what's going on over there?
Template.
You know, I'm actually over here
Response.
still thinking really hard.
Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon. I can't say a thing. What just happened?
Response.
Better open fire.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
And I've got a crap turret.
What
There you go.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open. Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door. This door's actually pretty complicated. No! How long's the door been open? Is there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future. Cough or something.
I could say apple. Like that.
Alright, now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
First, we have to go through the employee daycare center.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not
Potato
end
power.
And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that. But
Potato
it's not
versus
terrifically
lemon, that's
original,
cool.
is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences.
You know, I've
I'm
actually
guessing this
never
wasn't one
made
of
a
the
baking soda
scientists'
volcano.
Children, you know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals. You know, they're just a lot dumber.
One of these days I should
It's
make.
growing right up into the ceiling. The whole place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
I do actually like potatoes. Where is one of these? Find out which one it is. Huh. Can't remember, but I know one of these apparently is shells. It doesn't say. I also mentioned that potatoes produce, I think, 1.6 volts of power.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Yeah, one little piece of trivia and another piece of foreshadowing.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100%.
But I may have gaslit myself
No,
into
it's not this
remembering
way.
it improperly.
Okay, let's try this one. I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate. There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But really enough for them, I suppose. I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Bessie wasn't. Good news.
Open the button and
Shut down
close
the
that
neurotoxin
door.
system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest actually while I work on it.
So with that one, now into this.
Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%. Good news. Carry on.
In case of implosion, look directly at implosion.
0%. Yes. Hold on.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Dangerously unlethal. I love that.
It should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know how to fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Whale Avatar.
Ah, this makes me miss being on roller coasters when I worked at Worlds of Fun.
This place is huge. I'm
need to go
already
on
seeing
one
the
again,
top
but-
layer. It goes down for miles.
Then again, this year was the year that I finally threw up on a carnival ride, so...
Oh, I can't wait to see the
Then
look
again,
on
I
her
had
face.
spaghetti
no
and meatballs and
neurotoxin,
not
no
something that
turret.
was better
She'll
on my
never
stomach,
know what hit
so.
her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely. Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Alright, here we go. Alright, while I'm doing this, I will mention, Flamewheel, that if you look in the channel emotes, there is a new addition. One that you should be quite happy about. GLaDOS Emergency Shutdown and Cake Dispensary. Keep unlocked.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
I knew it was a trap the first time I
In
played.
fact, I devised a much more
Yes,
elaborate
indeed.
trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
To be fair, that absolutely would have worked on me.
Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Uh-huh. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
A box!
My big chance. This is trouble.
I want to find that at Home Depot.
Here comes trouble. Locked and loaded. Ah, the same.
Oh. You were busy back there.
Yep.
Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central Core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh,
Yep.
you are kidding me.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core.
We're getting out of here,
Are you ready
Wheatley.
to start the procedure.
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out, pull me
Unless
out.
a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Go press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press that button. Not so fast. Think
Oh,
about
come
this.
on.
You need to
GLaDOS.
be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. All right, with which to press that button so that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop.
Oh, don't stop? Okay.
Stalemate resolved.
Here we go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we talking? Ah!
Hands off me. No. Stop. No. No. No.
Whoever did the vocal effects needs an award.
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now.
All right. You can have the facility, and I will get out of here.
Look how small you are down there. I could tell you, I knew it was going to be
And
cool
hey,
to
we
be
finished the
time
stream
everything.
2 hours early, it looks like.
Wow, this is cool.
Look at the celebration.
And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift, yes.
I believe he said that the
This body's amazing.
he's using the
seriously.
translation
I can't
software
get over how
incorrectly,
small
so
you are,
please
but I'm
consult the
you.
manual.
Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how good this feels?
Yeah, you can keep it.
I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
Yeah.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it?
No.
Oh, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No. No.
And
You
don't
did it.
think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me.
Yeah. It was your brilliant mind. You're a genius. You led me through all of this.
See that?
I would not have done it without you.
It's a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it.
Also, Voltage came back.
Sorry,
And
what?
yeah.
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No,
Intelligence dampening sphere.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron?
uh-oh.
Could a moron hunt you?
No.
into
Wheatley, stop.
this
Buddy,
pit?
please.
Could a moron do that?
Well, it looks like we still got more stream to go. In reality, this is where the rubber really meets the road with Portal 2. And makes it one of the best games ever.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
Well, you were trying to kill me.
Good, that's still working.
If you would just let me go.
Just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Aperture Science Innovators. Yes, indeed. We have now hit the bottom of Aperture Science Facility. And we are about to take a little tour into the past. first, we have to get there. Keep out. Do not enter. Condemned testing area. Well. Oh shit. Ah! Those signs cannot stop me because I have a portal gun. Fuck you. Now, we have reached the entrance. I remember reading that apparently Valve, when they were making this part, set out to make the biggest door in video game history. Oh, these are Nixie tubes. I never noticed before. These are Nixie tubes. That is fucking cool. But also, let us open the biggest door in video games. That is one of my favorite visual gags ever. Yeah. They had that door be so big for no reason other than to say that they have big door. And then they just put regular door behind it. Absolutely absurd. And I love it. This game is so freaking good. Alright. Pull the lever. Run, lever! It would work better if I had more space.
Astronauts, war heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
Indeed. Speaking of absolute legends, the one and only J.K. Simmons as Cave Johnson, who is one of my favorite mad scientist characters of all time.
There's 1,000 tests for performed every day here in our enrichment sphere.
Yes, indeed.
I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you. Fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
Oh my god. It might be. Now that you mention it, it might be. Never thought about that before.
If you've cut yourself at all in the course of these tests, you might have noticed that your blood is pure gasoline. That's normal. We've been shooting you with an invisible laser that's supposed to turn blood into gasoline, so all that means is it's working.
Yeah?
If you need to go to the bathroom after this next series of tests, please let a test associate know, because in all likelihood, whatever comes out of you is going to be coal. Only temporary, so do not worry. If it persists for a week, though, start worrying and come see us, because that's not supposed to happen. Just a heads up, we're going to have a superconductor turned up full blast and pointed at you for the duration of this next test. I'll be honest, we're throwing science at the wall here to see what sticks. No idea what it'll do. Probably nothing. Best case scenario, you might get some superpowers. Worst case, some tumors, which we'll cut out.
My God. Even Willy Wonka would report Cave Johnson to OSHA. Pump Station Alpha. Well, I like to pump.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
There we go. There we go.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
That's... I don't think science works like that. I mean, it can, I guess, depending on... This is getting too big brain. And it's making me feel like small brain.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
I got the musical cues with the bouncing. Oh, so good.
The lab boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
I remember when chatting with Teen Wolf at one point, he said that Portal 2 was a bit too boring for him, and, how, I wonder. I was hoping he could be here today so I could talk about it with him live, but, oh well. His loss, I suppose.
For this next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
There we go.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
I do really like these gels. They really help to add a new dimension to the gameplay without making things overly complicated.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Where is the way up? There you are. Oh, really? How's that work out for you?
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
That's unethical, my guy. But then again, ethics has never been Aperture's strong suit. Oh shit.
Up, that coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Wow! God, I love how nuts this game is.
Now, if you're part of Control Group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
It's amazing to me just how much of this game was them just going, I wonder exactly how much creatively bad science we could come up with.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
I've never heard of that before. I might do it at some point. Not as a follower goal, though. Follower goals, I'm gonna remain as bad games. But I've never done that, and I've also never done Portal 2 multiplayer.
Time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Although now that you mention the follower goals, it's worth mentioning that the current follower goal is upon 500 followers, I'm going to do a double feature of Duke Nukem 3D and Duke Nukem Forever. So, yeah. The only reason 3D is even on that list, honestly, is because I've never played it before, so I'm gonna need to for the appropriate point of comparison.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you. Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
Have I mentioned that Cave Johnson is the best? Because he is. He's honestly probably my second favorite J.K. Simmons character. My favorite, for the record, of course, being J. Jonah Jameson, because I'm just a huge Spider-Man fan.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Hey, new gel.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope, couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test-related.
So now we see the evolution of Aperture Science, but they're still doing these tests.
If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water for a few minutes. On the bright side, if we can make this happen, they're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there. The average human male is about 60% water. As far as we're concerned, that's a little extravagant. So if you feel a bit dehydrated in this next test, that's normal. We're going to hit you with some jet engines and see if we can't get you down to 20 or 30%. All right, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work with all skin types, so try to remember which skin is yours, and if it doesn't teleport along with you, we'll do what we can to sew you right back into it.
Shotaraya's worst nightmare, or at least one of them. And also... Look at what I found there. Aurora Borealis! Or at least where the docking station is supposed to be. And so far, that's the last we've ever heard from it, from official sources. And Hunt Down the Freeman is not an official source. There's no way he would know where it is anyway.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him.
I'll keep that in mind.
So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium.
Might look into it, and I might do it next week.
Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go.
Depending on how things go.
Where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt
Wouldn't
helps,
mind
but it
delaying
isn't
the
going
Elder
to
Scrolls
power
by another week or two.
If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
Besides, it'll be interesting. Potentially.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your 60 bucks.
Hold on.
Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Why did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
That was pretty important. And also, repulsion gel. Yes, indeed. Speed! Wait a second, that's not right. There we go. What? It's not right either. There we go. There are, and I don't know what's causing it. I think it's my... I've read that it's issues with the AMD cards. And unfortunately, the only fix for it is switching to Vulkan rendering, which does fix the visual glitches, but results in some really bad stuttering for no reason. Yeah, no, it's DirectX that's causing the visual bugs.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly. Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
They should. First by getting the repulsion gel out. Then or propulsion and then repulsion.
War hero and or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna change the world. This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
Yeah, GLaDOS, I wonder if you do know him. In fact, I'm willing to bet you do know him.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know. You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science stuff in you, then put you back together. Good as new.
Oh, I love science stuff. That's my favorite body part is science stuff.
In case you're interested, there's still some positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again, all you gotta do is let us disassemble you. We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So, that's a complete reassembly. New vitals, spit shine on the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us. Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people. For staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing, you've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beer dirt?
Well, I feel like there's a very good reason for you to know her, GLaDOS, like I've been saying. Also, third and final gel enters the fray. The conversion gel. Thus allowing us to make portal surfaces wherever we damn well please. There we go. Woohoo!
It's evil. It flew off. Good for him. All right, back to thinking.
Woohoo! Boom! There we go.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not. As a result, you may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. And guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison. I am deathly ill. Still, it turns out they're a great portal conductor. So now, we're going to see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
So, two things to point out there. Number one, ground up moon rocks makes for portal surfaces. That's going to be critical later. Also, the point about moon rocks being, about moon dust being pure poison, there is a little bit of real world truth to that. It's not necessarily that it's poisonous per se. It's more that because the moon does not have an atmosphere or water or wind, the rocks and sand and dust on the moon does not get weathered down. Which means that instead of all the grains of moon sand being like tiny little balls, they've all got like super sharp edges to them. So, inhaling moon dust is basically like inhaling microscopic shards of glass. Or caltrops, really. That's probably another good equivalent. Those sharp edges are also why footsteps on the moon remain as footsteps instead of sort of falling back like regular sand does. Because since regular sand is all rounded edges because of weathering, it can't really hold a cohesive form, especially when it's dry. In effect, I suppose, yeah. Or even better, it's like Lego bricks. You ever step on a Lego brick in the middle of the night? Now imagine those were tiny enough to inhale. Honestly, the very thought of having your lungs shredded by all of those micro sharp edges is truly horrifying. version shell. That's an interesting theory.
Alright, I've been thinking. When life gives
Murky
you lemons,
would probably have
don't
the
make
same thing
lemonade.
because
Make life take the
it doesn't
lemons
have an
back.
atmosphere.
Get mad! I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these? Demand to see Life's manager! Make Life rue the day it thought it could give Cave Johnson lemons! Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down! With the lemons! I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down!
Fighting people. He says what we're all thinking.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring
All right,
that
Dr.
out
Corby.
now. Brain mapping. Artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
And thus, the reveal. GLaDOS was Carolyn all along.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Shit! That didn't work. That did. All right, heading into the final stretch of the game.
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan. Well, I'm not going to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Sounds like a solid plan, I suppose. I believe that's the last we actually hear Cave's voice in this game. Thank you for that, Flame Wheel. Shit.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Boing. 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 Hoppity, 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 hoppity. Spot. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We are getting close to the end. Well, I say the end, but I mean like the final 2 chapters. And I will be going over time if I need to. But I think I'll be fine. Let's see where the... Oh shit. So we need to get up there. Alright. See you around, Thanatos. Thanks for hanging out. Aha! There we are!
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster, go look at it for a second, would you? Paradoxes. No AI can resist thinking about them. I know how we can beat him.
Alright. So in case ChatGPT takes over the world, just remember... Oh yeah, just go out the broken window, numpty.
If you can get me in front of him, I'll fry
I mean, any plan is better than exploding, I suppose. Unless the intention is to explode. Chapter 8, The Itch.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking onto buttons. How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer, warmer, boiling hot, Okay, colder, ice
There we
cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold, very, very, very cold. Look, just get on the button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either. So I don't know why you're laughing. You've got 1 hour. Solve it.
Solve this puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Ah, yes! I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Oh. Hello?
All right, paradox time. This sentence is false. Don't think about it.
True. I'll go true. Yeah, that was easy. I'll be honest, I might have heard that one before though, sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold
facility
on. I
immediately.
thought I fixed that.
Warning. Reactor core is at critical.
There, fixed. Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go. You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hardwired into the system or something. Oh, but I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's why I've got to test. That's why I've got to test. So you're gonna test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous. Eventually, it's not at the moment, but I'm working on it. Still working on it.
1 of 1. Love it.
Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, here's an idea. Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I can just watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier. Here we go. Now, do it again.
All right.
And nothing. All right, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. New tests. Got to be some tests around here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
All right, so my paradox idea didn't work, and it almost killed me. Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions. It shouldn't be hard to stay alive long enough to find him.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
All right, just to show off something really quick. Oh. Whoopsie doodles.
Oh,
There we
bless
go.
your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
Yeah, but it was fun. It was worth a try anyway.
done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
Okay, so the bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that. I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
Yeah, made this test myself out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. It's got it all. After dynamite.
Ecstatic. Is that the phrase you want to use?
Okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
And that's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Never mind. Never mind. Solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Because I think there's a particular O word that is more appropriate.
Do you know what I've got too many of around here? Monitors. I was actually thinking earlier today, I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me, really, by smashing them.
Shoto gets it.
Oh, yes. Well done.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the... Ah!
I know we're in a lot of trouble and probably about to die, but that was worth it.
Okay. Figure we could talk about that after the stream.
I thought of some good news. He's going to run out of test chambers eventually. I never saw
Although either way, by the time I stream again,
I'm coming.
I will have seen
Don't start yet.
Fantastic
You're not going to believe
Four.
this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds
Really
of perfectly
excited.
good test chambers just sitting there. Filled with skeletons. Shook them out. Good as new.
Filled with skeletons.
Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests. Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
I'm not gonna spend too much time smashing the monitors, especially since some of them it's actually kind of a complicated process to smash. But the fuck? There we go. Come to me. Now we're going on an adventure.
Here we go. Here it comes. Ah. Oh, disappointing.
Oh no, it's happening sooner than I expected. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Attention, Commander.
It's probably nothing. Keep testing while I look for a way out.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted fatty. Fatty, no parents.
And
What?
what exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Lack of parents.
For the record, you are adopted, and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Also,
But
look at her, you moron. She's not fat.
I am not a moron! Just do the test. Just do the test. It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I might have pushed that moron thing a little too far this time.
Well, he is a moron, considering we obviously completed the test because we're going on to the next section.
Oh, now he's playing classical music.
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing. Just reading, books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now, the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one?
Yes.
Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not. Okay, to clarify. Oh, what was that? That was nothing! That was nothing!
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a resistance to it. It can get a little unbearable, unless you have the mental capacity to push past it. It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
Okay. So Wheatley's going a little bit mad from withdrawal.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in a lot of trouble.
Also, I hope... Okay, cool. Camera did not die on me. I hope you enjoyed the fun little screens from before, because now it's just Windows blue screen. Molten Core Windows blue screen.
Don't mind me, just moving the old test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that? Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
That was my mistake.
Yes, alright, okay. This is getting tiresome. I'm surprised you haven't got something better to do, to be honest. I know I have, but what have you done? You've proven that you can break screens. It's proven. Well done. Factual. Well done. Good. Aren't you, little Miss Clever? Little Miss Smashy Smash?
I did an error somewhere. Oh! Duh! Of course. Never let it be said that KY is a man without flaw, because I assure you I am. flawed, that is. Well, that's okay. Flaws are what make us human. And oftentimes on this channel, flaws are what make me funny.
Are you absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean, yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No, that was the solution. What am I missing?
Well, perhaps you need to just be better at putting tests together.
I think he's getting desperate. This is not good.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway, just give me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
My brain hurts. Okay. Here we go. Willie's in the air.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you? I told you to tell me before. Why are you making this so hard for me?
Remember when I told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions? Because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
Alright, while this is loading... Okay. And also... Shoto, you are absolutely brilliant. You know that?
Was self-destructing, already fixed. Programmed in one last tremor for old time's sake. One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I let him keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, then. Just keep on testing.
You're welcome. Oh, sweet.
Sorry, does it actually make you feel good doing that? Because, you know, it's not impressive. No one's impressed. It's just glass, isn't it? Fragile. Anyone could, a baby could smash one of them. It's not impressive. Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service.
Sounds good.
Might as well, you know, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do. But very science. And to your right, something huge. Nerdly toward. Oh God, run! That's not supposed to be there.
Dick pussy.
Are you alright right now? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait! Oh no! That's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
You know what? Yeah, you do whatever you want with him, GLaDOS. Motherfucker betrayed me. That's why I love that it's Wheatley Laboratories now.
Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test. There. Bing. Good. Perfect. Off you go. I'll be honest, after you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost you. Went poking around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
This correct. Oh, shit! I did not. Oh, well. Yep. Take pussy! Woo!
You two are gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death. You'll love it until it kills you till you're dead. All right. I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there, but
thanks. We get it.
About as subtle as a brick to the face.
Butterfingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise. Oh, that's tiring.
Right, here we go. Bye-bye.
Oh, you solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
Now I think this is the last chance to do this, so...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Alright, that was slightly nauseating. Let's go!
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time. I think I can break us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Right.
Credit where it's due.
Final chapter incoming.
Specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans. That was a pretty well-laid trap.
You probably figured it out by now, but I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh no. He found the Cooperative Testing Initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair.
Yep.
Well,
So this is one point in the game.
Hello! This is the part where I kill you.
The part where he
Had a
kills you.
brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly, but what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits welded onto the flat bits. It's still a work in progress, don't judge me yet. No, don't do that. Stand right here, stand. Where'd you go? Come back, come back! No, seriously, do come back, please, come back, please.
So yeah, standing on that platform, if you try to listen to all of Wheatley's dialogue, it will actually run out the timer and you will die.
I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back. Oh, just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem, and you'd come back. What happened to those days?
You tried to kill me. Easy.
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back, which is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea. Yes, in your face. I got. Oh no. Fine. Let the games begin.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Yep. This is the part where he's trying to kill us.
Hold on. I'm almost there. Don't mind understand me? Continue escaping.
Now, the destruction on display in this game is amazing.
Ha! Death trap!
And
Are they killing you? They are killing you, aren't they? Silently killing you. Probably. If I had to guess.
I'm gonna take a hostage.
Perhaps the turrets have found. Ah! Was that your bullet, riddled bullet flying out of the room? It was. Oh,
shit.
Those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah. Well, no
Oh,
matter.
my
Because
hostage
I'm
was
still
infected anyway.
holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, meaning to learn. Anyway, new turret, not defected. Ace of fours. The best hand. Unbeatable.
Wow. As an avid poker player, Wheatley, what is wrong with you, my guy? Alright, now I'm taking a hostage.
Oh, I see. Clever. No, wait, come back. Sorry, please. No, I was going somewhere with you.
Oh, you were you?
Fool! You were a fool to come back because I've trapped you again and again. Not playing along. You're ruining what are some really good speeches, actually. The Puppet Master. You're a puppet in a play. All right, fine. I'm not saying another word till you do it properly.
God, I love Wheatley. All right, I have a hostage, so let me go, Wheatley.
Spinny blade wall. Machiavelli.
Okay, you can have the hostage back.
Well, good, good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect. Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Plates. Stay still, please. All right, stop moving. Oh, almost got you there, almost got you there.
Whack, 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 whack.
Where'd you go? Where'd you
Away.
go? Come back, come back.
Boing.
Something break back there. Oh, did it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, yes, all right, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
Don't die until I get back. Quote of... I would say quote of the year, but really, everything that Wheatley says is gold. Look at me, soaring through the air, like a blimp, piloted by an eagle.
Crashing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing. Then 10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
God damn. What? Note to self, do not piss off GLaDOS.
Ah, there you are. Right, let's just get rid of this apple. There we go. I'm wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird, isn't it? First time I've said that out loud. It sounds a bit ridiculous, really.
Let me show you what I think of your lair.
It is one. Okay, I'll take that as a no then. Fine. Well, may the best man win. Sphere. May the best sphere win. Swap that in. Much more clever.
Okay. Now to run and avoid getting hit by the mashy spike plate. There we go. Whee!
Oh my God. What has he done to this place?
Nothing good.
You know, I'm not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you. And on any other day, you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong with me.
No, I think that's a good thing, GLaDOS. Son of a bitch. There we go. If I'm not mistaken, we're about to head into the final boss chamber. Yep.
Corrupted cores. We're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer. Plug me in and I'll take you up. Look, even if you think we're still enemies, we're enemies with a common interest. Revenge. You like revenge, right? Everybody likes revenge. Well, let's go get some.
Well. Welcome to my lair. Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3 minutes and then a minute break, which should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever is starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal surfaces. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me. Leading directly onto number 4. Bombs. Throwing it. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap, my brilliant trap. Just then, I wanted you to trick me into.
All right.
I'm delivering the first core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to it.
Space. I want to go to space. Space. Let's go to space.
Oh, very cool. Here come space caps. How many space caps? Space caps help. Better buy a telescope. Wanna see me? Buy a telescope. Gonna be in space. Space. Wanna go to space.
That way.
Orbit. Space orbit. In my spacesuit. Ooh, lady. Let's go to space.
There we go.
Go to space. Lady.
It's been a
Space.
little while since I've played this, so there we go.
Warning. Core corruption at 50%.
It's a little finicky.
Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What have you palmed to me? What is that? Hold on. The bloody bomb.
Okay, great. Here
adventure.
Yep, let's
Well,
go,
you
Rick.
Fighting that guy. You got that under control? You know, because it's like there's a lot of stuff on fire. Hey, the countdown clock. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly.
Oh yeah, by the way, this boss fight,
Warning.
Wheatley has so much dialogue that if you try to listen to it all at any point, you will run down the clock
Explosion uncertainty
and
emergency
die.
preemption protocol initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these cores on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet. Ah!
Here's another core. This one should do it.
The first commercial airline flight took to the air in 1914. Everyone involved screamed the entire way. Before the invention of scrambled eggs in 1912, the typical breakfast was either whole eggs still in the shell or scrambled rocks. Diamonds are made when coal is put under intense pressure. Diamonds put under intense pressure become foam pellets, commonly used today as packing material.
Warning.
I don't even know if
Core
that's true or not.
corruption at 100%. Manual core replacement required.
Oh, I see.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Didn't pick up on my sarcasm.
Stalemate detected. Fire detected in the stalemate resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associate. Please press the stalemate resolution button.
Go press the button. Go press it.
Do not press that button.
So close. Go press the button.
No! Do not do it! I forbid you to press it!
Press it. Press the button.
Don't press that button!
Alright, let's go
Don't
press the button.
it. Come part 5! Booby trap the stalemate button! What? Are you still alive? You are joking! You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place.
Alright.
Oh,
Remember earlier how Cave Johnson mentioned that grinding up moon rocks into dust and making it into a gel makes for portal surfaces. Well,
Space! Ah! Ah! Let go! We're in space!
Space!
Ah! Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I
we
can
are
still
escaping
fix this!
the one place that has not been corrupted by capitalism.
Coming back.
Oh no! Change your
Space!
plans! Hold on to me! Tighter! Ah! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me! Grab me!
And now the final cutscene.
Oh, thank God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn deleted.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting Carolyn just now taught me a valuable lesson. The best solution to a problem is usually the easiest one. And I'll be honest, killing you is hard.
Yes,
You
I
know
am.
what my days used to be like? I just tested.
I couldn't
Nobody murdered
resist.
me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic. So you know what? You win. Just go.
Bye-bye.
It's been fun. Don't come back.
Well, they never made Portal 3, so I don't plan on it. Now the final cutscene. Final. And end credits. And the leopard turret in the background in case you can't see it. Or didn't notice it the first time. Walk outside. Nice fields of wheat. And there's the companion cube. And that was Portal 2. One of my favorite games of all time. So this concludes the Valve block. I'll look into that suggestion, Flame Wheel. You might want to put it in game suggestions on the Discord. But I'll stash it away in the future. But at this point, it's nice to, for the time being, say goodbye to this universe. That was a lot of fun. I finally finished that Half-Life playthrough that I started all those years ago. Took it all the way through the Half-Life games, into Black Mesa. Tortured myself with Hunt Down the Freeman for views as a reward for getting me to 50 followers, which thank you all so much once again. Now we finish it off with Portal. If I were to rank all of the games in this block, let's see here. Hunt Down the Freeman is at the bottom, easily. Then I would go Half-Life 2 Episode 2, just because the ending of that kind of irritated me. Then I would go Blue Shift. Then Portal 1. After that, I would go Episode 1 of Half-Life 2. And then Half-Life 2. And then Half-Life 1, followed by Opposing Force. And then Portal 2. And then Black Mesa's at the top. Even so... Oh, hey.
So much space. Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do. I honestly do wish I could take it all back. And not just because I'm stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway, you know, if I was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
Also a neat little physics joke. The space sphere is orbiting Wheatley because Wheatley is that dense. And with that... Is that the true end? I think it is. I think I need to exit manually. There we go. So that's the conclusion of this stream and the Half-Life saga. Next week, on Fridays, we will begin our journey through the Elder Scrolls beginning with Arena. But before then, we will be back on Monday, with more Stardew Valley. Ta-ta for now.